Score the basketball. What makes good offense?
Good players. I mean, you can scheme up the defense, scouting reports, make the effort, but offense, man, you need skill, and you can't fake that.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. Fox and Monk, they're the guards. And it's Barnes in at the three, small forward. And that one good.
Ending up with a close look. That's a great trip down the floor from Sadiq Bey.
Fox against Young. The three from Barnes drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now the Hawks with it. Here's Murray, and there's the drive, and it's Murray finishing it off.
One thing jumping out is that first step as Murray's so explosive to get by a defender.
Fox for three. Unable to get that one. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. And when you talk about raw speed and quickness, no one better than De'Aaron Fox.
BA, if we went into the locker room and looked at the dry erase board, the number one thing up there on the scouting report is beware of De'Aaron Fox in the open court. Such a tremendous finisher and such a great attacker of the basket.
Back to Monk. On the take. Fox for three. Hits the trifecta.
Keeps working hard on this three-point shot, trying to make it a lot more consistent part of his attack is De'Aaron Fox.
And here's Young. Johnson a screen on Fox. To the paint. Oh, misses the dunk.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Lets it go from deep. Another three for Sacramento.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Okongwu, a screen on Fox. A nice shot by Young.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Barnes passes to Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Murray. Outside Monk. 6 on the shot clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Murray drives in. Pass to Monk. And that's a foul called on Onyeka Okongwu. That's his first foul. Fox, the pass to Barnes. Outside Monk. The three ball. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Monk's got 5.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
Young against Fox. And Young gets it to go. He has 6.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Young against Fox. Sabonis, the pass to Fox. The three from Barnes. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. The Hawks have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Pass to Bey. Back to Murray. It's stolen by Barnes. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, my goodness. Keegan Murray.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Trailing by 4. Johnson a screen on Fox. Young, the pass to Johnson. Good D by Murray.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Sacramento has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Fires the three. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. And the Hawks with possession here. Johnson finds Bay. Outside Young. Johnson a screen on Fox. Now here's Young. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Hey, this guy has some unreal range. Young can make it work from just about anywhere.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Kings ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Clint Capella out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Griffin. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Bufkin in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And Griffin slams it in.
Well, Bogdanovic would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
And when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, Brett, their entire 22-23 season seemed to be a win-one, lose-one scenario.
Yeah, a bit of a toss-up there, finishing 41-41. They made a coaching change, and with that comes a philosophical one, so you're making that adjustment. But the Hawks just never found their rhythm. You think with this offseason and retooling just a little bit that this team comes in composed with the goal in mind that they're going to be competitive this year and see if they can get beyond that first-round exit from last year.
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Hunter.
And one thing you like about Capella, he really understands who he is as a player.
Well, this guy is the definition of a rim runner, protects the rim and rebounds. He does all the dirty work for this team, and he's willing to do that. That's how he makes his living. And so much reliance for this team on Capella and his grittiness to do the little things on the inside. They love that work ethic.
Herder against Bogdanovic. Herder gets the bucket.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
The Hawks trailing. Griffin outside. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Bogdanovic got himself in a great spot, just reading where that carom was coming off of the rim and collected it.
It's Herder on the wing. Pass to Lyles. Launches a three. Another three for Sacramento.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Bufkin, checked by Mitchell. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Here's Hunter. And he knocks the jumper down.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Domantas Sabonis and De'Aaron Fox are a great tandem. Sabonis said, quote, "He lets me be me." A starting point guard usually doesn't like the big man bringing up the ball, but he lets me do my thing, and I feel like we feed off of each other. He's so fast. He can get to the rim, I can get him open, and then let him do his thing, so it works both ways. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Oh, got that one up quick. Herder's got 5 now.
Well, that's who Herder is outside on the perimeter, a confident long-range shooter.
Hunter, a screen on Mitchell. To the inside. Bogdanovic against Herder. With the 10-footer. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Brent, you got to be impressed with Kevin Herder, specifically how efficient he is.
Yeah, there's a completeness to his game that I think coaches appreciate. It's not just that Kevin's a knockdown shooter. He's able to handle the ball, manipulate pick and rolls, and he continues to show that he's got some improvement and room to grow.
Capella, screen on Herder. Bogdanovich with it. And it's McGee picking him up. And Capella gets it to go.
And that's where Capella's so dangerous. He slips off those screens and is such a big target to finish.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Outside Herder. Griffin pulls down the board. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Hunter. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
There's Herder with the three. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Well, we talk about some expanded range. Herder's got some himself.
Capella, screen on Herder. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
McGee a screen. Mitchell with the ball. And Capella picks him up defensively. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Hunter, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Bogdanovich. Here's Hunter. Uses the glass on the layup. Hunter's got 4 points this quarter.
And the coaching staff loving the fact that Hunter is getting after it with the hustle. Good effort on both ends.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 7-point differential. 12 seconds left in the half. Clock at 6. Capella, screen on Herder. Here's Bogdanovich. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Bogdanovich has got 6 points. It's been all about Kevin Herder for the Kings, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Back to the game after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kevin Herder really making a difference here.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. Fox and Monk, they're the guards. And it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle. Fox, that's good. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
And it's Monk off the drive. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Kangwoo. And the Hawks shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Outside Murray. The kick out to Young. Oh, the dunk by Kangwoo.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Here he goes. And Fox powers it home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat-out effort was not there.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Sabonis with a screen on Murray. Monk against Murray. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Monk. Fox for 3. And the Kings with another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Misses the layup.
David Johnson, his first, team first.
The Kings have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Fox, the pass to Murray. Back to Fox. Over Young. And there's Fox on the assist by Murray. Fox has got 10 points here in the second half.
Continuing to expand his offensive game. Fox off to a good start.
Fox against Young. To stop the run. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Hunter comes in for Johnson. Griffin, he's checked in for Bay. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Murray. Here's Fox. Pass to Monk. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Young with it. He's got 17. Bogdanovich with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Second shot opportunity. And Capella gets it to go. Capella's got 6.
Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Herder. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 15.
They're Herder at 6'7", able to get in there and get after the offensive rebound.
Here's Bufkin. Checked by Mitchell. 2 points. That one goes.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Kings have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Shoots. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Good at getting into a rhythm and riding these kind of shots to establish his offensive confidence as Kevin Herder.
Capella, screen on Mitchell. Here's Bufkin. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Herder from long range. Hunter with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Capella for the tie. That shot is off. The Kings leading. Here's Lyles. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Outside Bogdanovich. Griffin on the wing. Back to Bogdanovich. And stolen by Herder. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Kings on top, leading by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Onyeka Okongwu, and it's Bay in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Young. He takes it in. Oh, Trey taking it himself.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
Out to Sabonis. It's Barnes on the wing. From outside the arc, the shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And the bucket is good.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
Barnes passes to Fox. Outside Murray. Shot is up. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
If Murray can keep his passing up, he'll be a force in this league.
Fox against Young. Johnson a screen on Fox. Outside Johnson. Bay left side. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Sabonis, the pass to Barnes. From deep. Second chance effort. Banked it in off the glass. And the Kings lead by 8.
Yeah, Sabonis just cleaning the board, taking care of business. That's just too easy if you're the defense.
Young looking for an opening. Pass to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Okongwu. It's good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Fox for 3. Nails it from 3. Fox has got 15 points in just the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And it's Atlanta scoring again.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Fox, the pass to Murray. Back to Fox. Oh, and the jam by Fox.
And how much fun right now is De'Aaron Fox having on the floor? All smiles.
Young against Fox. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Barnes. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. They trail by 9. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Monk finds Murray. Fox against Johnson. And Fox powers it home.
Fox getting some room and getting up.
Fox against Young. Okongwu, a screen on Fox. Here's Young. It's good from about 19 feet.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Fox against Young. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Free throw, no good for Fox.
Even De'Aaron Fox has talked about how he's the fastest player in the league. The cool thing about it is night after night he seems to prove it.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They've led by as much as 10.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Young. Johnson a screen on Fox. There's Young with the three, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Fox outside.
teams love to push the pace. Think we're in for a high-speed game?
That's a safe assumption, yeah. I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Bain and Williams are your wingmen. Jackson is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Morant in at the point. Now here's Morant. They get it back.
What you know you love about Jaren Jackson is the length, the instincts. He has a natural feel for the game.
Three-pointer, Fox. And Murray with the second chance points.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Morant against Fox. And then Morant slams it in.
Stop it, Ja. He's putting on a show.
Here's Fox. The kick out to Sabonis. He dishes it to Monk. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. Back to Sabonis. Just 5 to shoot. Hits it from three-point range.
Still trying to improve his efficiency from range. That's a nice-looking shot there from Sabonis.
No question, the Grizzlies have put together, Smitty, a team that can potentially go deep.
Kevin, a serious postseason run is what this team was built for. They let their young talents develop, and they did a good job of putting strong pieces around them. The defense is right there, quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's Morant. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Such a gifted finisher. Ja can just will those inside shots to fall.
Three-pointer, Fox. It's rebounded by Memphis. Bain with it. The kick out to Williams. It's good from long range.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
Pass to Monk. And there's the drive. And then Monk with the dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Jackson passes to Bain. Shot clock at 6. And it's Morant missing.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Monk kicks to Sabonis. They get a hand on it. Back to Monk. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
So it's the Grizzlies now. Now Morant. And Morant throws it down.
What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
And Jaren Jackson Jr. is so impressive, especially on the defensive end.
A dynamic shot blocker, Greg. Jaren Jackson is someone that loves setting the tone on the defensive end. Not to mention, he's a very skilled offensive threat.
And Jackson gets it to go.
There is the flexibility of Jaren at the offensive end. He can post, he can put it on the floor, or he can just catch and fire.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Morant scanning the floor. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And the dunk by Jackson.
One thing that makes Jaren such a great alley-oop target is his hands, measured at enormous 10 inches long.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Morant. 6 points for him. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And the basket by Jackson.
As the point guard, this is Ja's responsibility. Nice job finding the open man.
Sabonis, the pass to Murray. The kick out to Barnes. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Fox against Morant. There's the lob to Jackson. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Substituting on the court.
It's stolen by Rose. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Grizzlies. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Guys, what's your take on the Grizzlies so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Luke Kennard out there with Rose. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then there's Smart. And it's Aldama in a power forward. And the call will be against Sabonis. That is his first foul of the game. And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento.
Substituting on the court.
Clark kicks to Kennard. From downtown. Outside for Smart. The pass to Clark to the left wing. Aldama. And he's good on the three ball. Aldama's got the lead up to 5 now for the Grizzlies.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Here's Duarte. Passes it to McGee. McGee is screen on Kennard. He takes it in. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Put the ball in Herter's hands. Let him make a decision. He can pass and he can score.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, thank you, Kevin. Desmond Bain went to a small high school. He says, I was the biggest guy every game I played, so I was just getting to the rim. I didn't know how good of a shooter I was until I got to college. Now in the NBA, where does he rank himself? He says, other than Steph Curry, you're going to have to show me someone better. Kevin?
Oh, David, I love the confidence. Thanks so much. Here's Smart. Sacramento making their last shot. 4 on the clock. Kennard with the ball. And McGee picks him up defensively. Kept alive. The kick out to Rose. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Sometimes Derrick Rose is usually hit or miss, but when he's on, look out.
Mitchell outside. Herter against Kennard. Fires the 3. Shot is good, and the Memphis lead's cut back down to just 1 with the basket from Herter. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rules. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
And there's Derrick Rose on the assist by Clark. Rose has got 5 points so far.
The threat of Rose's drive unlocks opportunities for his jumper, and he knows how to capitalize.
On the wing, Mitchell. It's Smart with the drive. And slam dunk by Smart.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
Pass Duarte from past the arc. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Beautiful ball movement. Draw and kick. The defense can't catch up.
Rose against Mitchell. outside Rose. To the paint. Here's Aldama. It's good. He has 5.
The speed of Derrick Rose off pick and rolls is an issue for the defense. Nice job by him coming off and finding his guy.
And the foul called on Brandon Clark. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:11 left in the first half of basketball. Miles passes to Orte. Now Herter. Just 5 on the clock. Driving the lane. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Herter's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Hey, if Herter can beat defenders with the dribble drive, they can't crowd him on the perimeter.
Rose against Mitchell. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Wiles. To the right side. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Sacramento.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Kennard for 3. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
11 seconds left in the first half of the game. Rose passes to Aldama. And again, Memphis no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 4. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Backcourt pair is Fox and Monk. And it's Barnes with the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
He is a blur. I mean, Fox obviously skilled at breaking down the defense, coupled with his athleticism and size. Boy, he is a terror.
Connects from 3-point range.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. This offense is there.
Took him no time at all on that one. Fox has got the lead back up to 6 now for the Kings. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Feeds it to Jackson. Memphis moving that ball around. Down low. From in close. And Morant finishes inside. Morant's got 8.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
It's Fox with the drive.
I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
Morant passes to Williams. Outside for Jackson. Takes a 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. Fires for 3. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Fox. Sabonis has got his second bucket. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Morant drives in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You have to respect Ja's burst on the drive. So dangerous with the ball in his hands.
He hits both from the stripe. Kings leading now by 4. There's Sabonis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
And with Sabonis, as his minutes have increased, so has his production. The future is bright for this young man.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Morant drives in. Williams finds Morant. Back to Williams. A 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Sacramento's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Shoots the three, sinks the three-pointer. Monk's got the lead up to 9 now for Sacramento.
And Monk's just got a good feel for kind of how to exploit the defense, especially about how quickly he gets his shot off after getting the pass.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Fox kicks to Murray. In the corner, it's Monk. Outside, Fox. Another three for Sacramento.
Fox must continue to work on that shot. When he's knocking it down from there, boy, the D is in trouble.
The kick out to Williams. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Williams has got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 10.
Kevin Huerter, a terrific catch-and-shoot player, both from a stationary position and coming off screens.
Smart, wide open, he fires. It's good. This time the assist from Rose.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
And it's Wiles in the corner. Plenty of space. And again, it's Sacramento converting. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Rose kicks to Kennard. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Great court awareness by Derrick Rose, reading every inch of the floor so well.
And here's Huerter outside. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Good on the three-point shot. And the Kings lead by 9.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
And good that time.
It's hard to try to stop D. Rose. When he's committed to scoring, get out of his way.
Huerter against Kennard. Now here's Huerter. He's covered closely. Wiles with a wide open look. Another three for Sacramento.
Nice look from Kevin. Intelligent and unselfish.
Rose looking around. Now the pass to Kennard. Turn around Jay. No good off the back of the rim. Kings leading now by 10. Mitchell outside. In the corner. Huerter with it. McGee is screen on Kennard. Huerter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
It's very interesting. Kevin Huerter projects to be a shooter, but he's so inconsistent from the free throw line.
And Huerter drops them both. Fires from way outside. That shot off the mark. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Williams is out there with Jackson, and it's Jackson at the center position. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
One of those guys that can take over a game. Ja Morant proven to be the difference.
Morant against Fox. On the wing, Monk. Outside, Fox. And the basket is good. 18 points for De'Aaron Fox.
And Fox starting to show you his abilities inside. It has quick instincts, which I think helps him when he's down low.
Here's Morant. Again, Memphis.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
1 for 3. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Outside for Jackson. Back to Morant. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Morant's got 22 points. Fox against Morant. Outside for Murray. Back to Fox. Sacramento moving it around. Murray, good.
Oh, those are physical points for Murray. Love seeing Keegan mix it up inside.
Fox against Morant. Inside, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Murray, second personal foul. Second team foul.
Jackson, a screen on Fox. And that one's good, Morant.
The decision-making keeps improving. Ja Morant looking comfortable operating in pick and rolls.
That bucket in no time at all. He's got 20.
I can't believe that went in, and I don't think he can either.
Morant against Fox. Jackson has the open look. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
The young fella, Jaren Jackson, has showed us the ability to step up and make big shots.
Barnes outside. On the wing, Monk. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
To the middle. The kick out to Williams. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
What a time for him to step up. Big 3 right there.
That's what you have to do. Clutch shots, clutch shooters, they come through in those positions.
Sabonis finds Murray. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Fox against Morant. Outside Jackson. Williams for 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. And here is Monk. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Fox kicks to Monk. Dishes to Murray. Pocket 6. Sinks the triple. And it's a 10-point Kings lead.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Kings.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for De'Aaron Fox.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
Such a wide open look.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Fox against Morant. Now, here's Fox.
are spicy, especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt. KD up front. Grayson Allen is out there with Yusuf Nurkic.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Allen. Beal into the lane. It's Booker on the wing. Clock at 4. Durant with it. He's picked up by Bane. Durant. Allen outside. Booker with it. On the wing, Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
And in last year's playoffs, Memphis falling to the Lakers in 6, RJ.
Yeah, it was a bit of a disappointing season for the Grizzlies. They were the 2 seed, but injuries to Brandon Clark, injuries to Steven Adams, that just put them in a position that was not there for a postseason run.
And Nurkic throws it down.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Nurkic a screen on Morant. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Out to Beal. Pass to Allen. The 3 is up. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Beal outside. Driving inside. The kick to Durant. Left side, Booker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
And so he hits both. Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
And the basket by Bane.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Pass to Nurkic. Beal outside. Now Durant. Back to Beal. Now Booker. Shoots over Morant. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And on the glass, Nurkic makes it look easy, using his reach to snatch the ball and get a shot of his own.
Jackson, right side. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And the dunk by Jackson.
The team first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. Beal finds Durant. Outside Booker. Back to Durant. Beal with it. Guarded by Bane. Beal, the pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Beal outside. Lets a 3 fly. And the Suns get another 3.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
Up top, Jackson. Pass to Morant. The kick out to Williams. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Beal. Allen outside. From behind the arc. And Beal is good for 3. Beal's got 6.
This speaks to the confidence Beal has in himself. Terrific work catching and firing off the catch.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Phoenix has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Here's Booker. He's got 5. That'll count. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Suns ahead, up by 4, and back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
It's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
We've got Santi Aldama, Luke Kennard out there with Derrick Rose. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Aldama outside. Kennard against Gordon. Pass to Rose. Inside, Clark. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Gordon on the take. Now here's Bowl. Out left to the wing. Back to O'Neal. Up and over Kennard. O'Neal misses. Memphis has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Takes it inside. And he lays it up and in.
Just a heads-up play by Smart, pushing the ball ahead. He knows not to hold that ball when someone has a good look ahead.
You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, B.A. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Rose. Back to Smart. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
To the right side. Gordon, the pass to Eubanks. Here's Lee. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Lee's got his first 2 points. The Grizzlies have gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Rose, the pass to Clark. Gordon with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. Out to the right wing. Pass to Lee. And he drives in. Back to O'Neal. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis' ball. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Aldama outside. Here's Kennard. Knocks down the triple. Kennard's got 6.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
The kick to Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, durability is a focus for Ja Morant. He said, quote, "The #1 thing is being available, working on my body to get stronger, and on the court being way more consistent with my shooting so I don't have to go back to the rack, absorb all that contact, and hit the floor every single time." Ryan?
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Allie. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Smart against Durant. Oh, Smart drives. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And Smart's initiative, that's my favorite part. Like, he is amazing at making things happen on the drive.
Here's Durant, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On target from range.
Look, Smart can be a difference maker from deep. Doesn't always shoot the best shots, but he's got the confidence to knock them down.
Allen, the pass to Durant. Outside Booker. Out to Beal. Puts up a three. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. 9 points in the game.
And what an answer from Beal. Love seeing him sink the triple.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Rose against Booker. Rose outside. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Kicks it out to Kennard. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Grizzlies up by 4. Right, Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Hey, it's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
Through the first two.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
As usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Beal, the pass to Booker. Back to Beal. Jacks up a three. Knocks it down from distance. Beal's got 12 points. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, B.A. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
It's Beal on the wing. Allen drives. Clock at 6. Up again. Here's Nurkic. Three-pointer, Beal. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And then Morant with the jam!
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Here's Beal. Outside for Booker. Back to Beal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Ja steps on the gas. There's Jackson with the three. The rebound by Devin Booker. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Nurkic up top. Allen against Williams. Back to Durant. 4 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, someone who has battled injuries. Great to see Yusuf Nurkic out there tonight.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Nurkic hits them both. For Memphis, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Morant with it. Nurkic picks him up. Jackson, pass to Williams. Here's Bane. The kick out to Williams. Here's the three. Sinks the tray. Williams has got 6 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Out to Beal. Pass to Nurkic. Allen on the wing. The kick to Durant from the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson on the wing. Pounded by Beal. It's stolen by Nurkic. Durant, the pass to Nurkic. Out to Beal. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
You don't win Defensive Player of the Year. I mean, last year extremely disruptive. Jackson was all over that.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Jackson kicks it out to Jackson. With the crossover. Fantastic finish inside by Morant.
Let me just say this, you're going to want to put some extra tape on your ankles if you've got to guard Ja Morant, because his handle is on a string.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group.
13 foul. Substitution.
A minute 29 left to play in the third quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, there's a youthful exuberance in the Grizzlies locker room that some say more resembles a college team. Jaren Jackson Jr. said, quote, everybody listens to the same music, does the same things, watches the same stuff. We all vibe together and we like hanging around each other, and it translates. Brian?
Oh, you like that connection. Allie, thank you. Memphis leading. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Nice shot by Kennard.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Out to Gordon. Pass to O'Neal to halt the run. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Kicks it out to Kennard. Three-pointer. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got 5 assists in the game.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
And Eric Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Kicks it out to Kennard. The three is up. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Here in the third, he's really starting to heat up from the perimeter.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lee. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lee's got his second basket of the game.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Rose outside. Picked by Aldama. On the attack, Rose gets it up. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Marcus Smart, Brandon Clark out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Derrick Rose, and it's Kennard in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Kennard on the wing. 4-3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and...
Oh, Morant! Wow!
This man was under-recruited in college. Can you believe that? And Morant, he's still plays like he's trying to prove something.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
So it's the Grizzlies now. Outside Morant. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Five to shoot. The Suns clear it.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Out to Beal. Takes a three. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Here's Morant. Drives to the hoop. Oh, rejected by Beal. Morant against Booker. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
The drive by Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
Booker's shot is good.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Bane finds Morant. Jackson for three. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. The kick to Durant. Launches it. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Now just a 5-point Grizzly lead.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Beal against Bane. Outside Booker. Another three for Phoenix.
There is no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. A good look from Bane. And it's Memphis with another.
That is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Allen outside. There's the triple. Another three for Phoenix.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Kicks it out to Bane. Takes the three. Phoenix grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The kick to Durant to tie it up. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
And Durant is a closer. He's ready to set up when his team needs it.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful, penetrating and getting offensive production.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
To the wing on the left. Nurkic finds Allen. Durant surveying the D. Yes! And he's tied it up. What a shot!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Williams from long range. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Gets those passes off quickly. Jackson Jr. really sees the floor.
Outside Durant. Allen on the wing. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Allen. And stolen by Williams. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And it's critical Morant steps up in the important points in the game. This is his time to shine.
gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a two-possession game.
Here's Morant. And that's an intentional foul.
Devin Booker. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line.
Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well. He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Morant for 3. And a clear foul there as well. Maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge,
The previous play is under review.
calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He makes the first of 3, and that trims the lead to 6.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. And here's Bane. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. And it's the Suns with the ball.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Down low. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
At the line.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
There's the 3. And so it's Memphis winning this one.
They take pride in that defensively, and boy, you love to see it.
So here we go. The Bucks win the tip. Giannis against Durant. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Beasley. 6 to shoot. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Out to KD. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Good D by Giannis.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Lillard. It's up a three. A three-pointer is right on target. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
Kicks it out to Allen. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's Giannis missing.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Booker against Lillard. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
The drive by Booker. This one for three. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Booker. 8 points for him.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Lillard against Booker. And Portis throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Beal finds Booker. Another three for Phoenix.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot. I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Suns.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
And to Antetokounmpo. The second chance effort. Beasley right side. Pass to Portis. Kicks it out to Giannis. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness. Not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
The drive by Booker. KD passes to Nurkic. Into the lane. And the shot goes in.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First personal foul.
Free throw good. Nurkic.
You know, it took Nurkic a while to kind of establish himself as a starting center in the NBA, but it didn't take long to see it's a role he deserves.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 10.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Booker outside. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Here's KD. It's rebounded by Portis.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Middleton can't get it to go. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker the pass to Allen. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Booker against Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Nobody near Lillard. Hands it from downtown. Lillard's got 13.
He's just an electric factory. Lillard is such an amazing athlete.
And KD, here we go.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Volanos. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Jackson. Gallinari is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Crowder, and at the small forward position.
Bold, more slender, but really showed his strength on that finish inside. He's lean, but he's got some mean to him as well.
Lopez sets a screen for Gallinari. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Phoenix leading by 8. Lee outside. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. So, Clark, here we are, adding tournaments in the Summer League, the in-season, the play-in tournament. The league is creating more elimination-type games in the schedule.
Yeah, you know, I think it's been good. Well received. It's enhanced the games. I think the fans enjoy it. I think the players actually enjoy it, particularly the young players, because they've seen it in other sports leagues. So competing under higher pressure for greater stakes more often, I think overall is a good thing.
A nice shot by Gallinari.
And with good height for a wing player, Gallinari gives defenders problems down low.
Lee against Beverly. Pass to Bull. Suns moving the ball around. Kicks it out to Gordon. Here's Lee. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Milwaukee ball.
Bucks trail by 4. Great, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
Gallinari wide open, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Left side, O'Neal. Nailed from three-point land. And the Suns lead by 5.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Gallinari surveying the D. Over Bull. And Gallinari again. Gallinari's got 8. Oh, no, he may have gotten injured right there. He's in a lot of pain.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
And the Bucks making a change here. Lillard's checked in, and O'Neal gets it to go.
Well, we know Eric Gordon is a great shooter now, but he is also willing to make the extra pass.
Lillard from outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. And Clark, here we are looking at a player like Bol Bol. Big man who continues to improve.
And part of that improvement clearly is work ethic, taking coaching, but also he's a confident young man. He believes that he belongs in this league, and he backs it up with how he carries himself and how he plays.
Suns leading by 9. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Lee outside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Defensive foul. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
For Phoenix, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago. You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Lee outside. Drives to the hoop. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
Milwaukee just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
43 seconds left in the first half. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And finished off by Keating.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Lillard outside. Buries it from three-point range. Lillard's got 22 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And finished off by Keating.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Lillard from outside. Drills it from outside. He's got 25.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Suns ahead, up 1. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much here.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And it's time for an injury report. We've got a chance to check up on Brook Lopez's status. David?
Thanks, Kevin. I just talked with the Bucks head athletic trainer. And guys, unfortunately, he has a collapsed lung. Obviously, that's very bad news. Unfortunately, they've ruled him out for tonight and likely for the foreseeable future. Kevin?
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Nurkic is out there with Allen. That's who's out there for Phoenix. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
And Beverly kicks to Middleton. Launches it. Rebound by Nurkic. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Outside for Durant. Back to Booker. Fires the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Oh, Antetokounmpo! Explosive on the drive.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Kicks it out to Allen. Basket good off the assist from Durant. Allen's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Giannis. Kicks it out to Beasley. Trains it from beyond the arc. Beasley's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
This is how confident Beasley is. What a quick trigger finger off the catch for that jumper.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Bucks leading by 3. Giannis with it, guarded now by Durant. Giannis dishes to Middleton. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Middleton. He gets that one.
Chris Middleton.
Now it's a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
I think Middleton is absolutely dynamic when he's involved in the pick and roll. He's really skilled at his decision making. He knows when to pass and when to shoot.
Booker against Beverly, beyond the arc. And Booker is good for 3. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
And an intentional foul right there.
Kevin Durant. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Giannis. Kicks it to Beverly. Takes it inside. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. No coverage that time.
Chris Middleton.
Middleton's got 5 now.
Middleton, a knockdown threat from deep, especially from the corner pocket.
Nurkic finds Allen. Booker outside. Outside for Durant. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
For 3, Beasley, and it's KD with the rebound. Suns trail by 5. Booker the pass to KD. And finished off by KD.
And you gotta respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
And they go to the intentional foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers. There are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor.
Man, I tell you, you really have to appreciate how much Beverly hustles. He plays hungry and with an edge. He's skilled, though, on both ends of the floor in addition to that.
Bol, a screen on Beverly. That's a 2 from Lee. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Gordon kicks to Lee. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. On offense here, the Bucks. They're on a 13-5 run. Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
There are very few guys that move with the grace that Antetokounmpo does on his drives. He's got an easy, long, ground-eating gait that's very effective.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. different look from Milwaukee. Jackson comes in for Malik Beasley, and Damian Lillard subbed in for Patrick Beverley. Gordon kicks to Lee. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. The Suns shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first.
Damian Lee. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Lee. 11 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Outside, Antetokounmpo. There's Giannis with the slam.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
From deep, Antetokounmpo. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Bucks, Middleton and Giannis slot in at the small and power forward. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the 5. Booker the pass to KD. Kicks it out to Allen. No good on the 3. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Bucks. With the drive. In the corner, Middleton with it. 5 on the clock. Fires from 18. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Yeah, you know, when you shoot the ball as well as Middleton does, you want to be hungry in looking for your shots. I mean, shot hungry is a good thing when you've got the stroke that he has, mid-range and long distance.
Allen with the screen for KD. Back to Allen. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Giannis against KD. Giannis outside. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Beal with it. Lillard picks him up. Outside for Beal. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Lillard up top, defended by Booker. KD against Antetokounmpo. There, Giannis showing creativity.
And when the Greek freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Beal the pass to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Shots good by Middleton.
And how smooth is that jumper? Middleton making it look easy from the corner.
Allen outside, and it's Beal in the corner. Outside for KD. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. The Bucks making a switch here. Crowder's checked in.
Number 99, Jay Crowder.
Here's Lillard. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter. Six on the shot clock. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Outside Jackson.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Booker finds KD. Another three for Phoenix.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Milwaukee's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter.
And this just goes to show how much of a difference focus makes. Good win here for the Bucks.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Damian Lillard.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Here's Middleton. Here he goes.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. KD looking around. High post Allen. And here's Booker from the arc. Knocks down the three ball.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball.
Well, Greg, both of these teams demonstrate an edge in this department.
Yeah, both teams pound the boards. It's clear these coaching staffs push for their guys to attack the glass. So this one's going to be physical.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Johnson is out there with Bay. And it's Okongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Murray, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
No problems knocking that one down.
A lot of teams bait Murray into taking this shot, and he obliges by knocking it down.
Lillard from outside trains the three-pointer.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. We've played just over a minute here in the first. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Now, here is Young over Lillard. Young's shot is off.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Lets it go with a three. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Giannis.
At the arc, Lillard can make any shot work. His accuracy is astounding.
Here's Young driving to the basket. Johnson the pass to Okongwu. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Damian Lillard. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year. 78%, so not too bad.
Steve, what I love about Okongwu is how he uses his body and gets the most out of it.
Kevin, he has crazy athleticism for an undersized center. He's stout on defense and uses that quickness when he has the ball.
Okongwu with a screen on Lillard. Here's Young. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. From the arc, Lillard misses for Atlanta. They've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. To the inside, and Okongwu slams it in.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
The hard-working Lillard embraces contact head-on and just powers through it.
The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
Now, here is Young, driving inside, and he banks in the layup.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Lillard the pass to Middleton. Giannis outside. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Shot clock at 6. A shot by Middleton, wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Middleton's got 5 now.
Good read from Malik, noticing the overcommitment and making the defense pay for it.
Outside for Murray. Shoots from the high post. And again, it's Atlanta.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Yeah, Middleton is a talented scorer from anywhere on the floor. Goes to the paint and does his thing.
Johnson sets the screen for Murray. 14 feet away, and that's good for 2. 6 points for him.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Now here's Young. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Okongwu.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Young against Lillard. Johnson with a screen on Lillard. Here's Young in Atlanta again with the bucket.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Three-pointer, Lillard. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Time after time, it's Dame, a prolific offensive player.
Murray against Beasley. Now here's Murray. Tight defense on him. Here's Okongwu. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the
previous play is under review.
Let's get off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Bucks. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
On the court for Atlanta, Hunter is out there with Griffin. Then it's Clint Capella. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Buffkin in at the one. The Hawks trail by 5. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Chris Middleton is a huge part of the Bucks' offensive attack. Giannis says we need him to be aggressive, taking over games. And asked whether down the stretch he needed to be the one to take over, Giannis says, nah, I trust this guy to death. If he wants the ball, he gets it. Simple as that. Kevin?
You're so right, David. The trust factor is definitely there. Hey, thanks for the report.
He's a real solid shooter from anywhere on the court. Gallinari making it look easy.
Passes to Capella. Here's Bogdanovich. And Lopez pulls it down. Bucks leading by 4. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And the wide open shot from Crowder, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
This is what Crowder loves to do. He's out there saying, set me up, please.
Hunter on the wing, out to the wing. Griffin passes to Bogdanovich. Pulls it from the elbow. Basket good. Smitty, back in the 2001-2 season, you led the NBA in three-point shooting. Over 47% from deep. Did you play in the wrong era?
I don't think so, Kevin, but I do wish at times I could have played a few seasons in this era. That season, I only took about 3 trades per game. Now, I'd be taking like 15, Kevin.
Lopez sets a screen for Gallinari. And there it is for him. Gallinari's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bucks. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Going inside. Griffin, no one around him. Another shot. And it's Capella missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
There's Lopez with the 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Bogdanovich with it. Capella with a screen on Jackson. Bogdanovich wide open. The 19-footer is on the money. Bogdanovich has got 6 points.
You knew Bogdanovich was taking that one. You just knew it.
Here's Crowder. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Buffkin. Defended by Beverly.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
1:24 left to play here in the half. And the dunk by Lopez.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Bucks leading by 9. 58 seconds left to play in the first half. Gallinari outside. Clock at 6. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Shot by Crowder, no good. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. And Bogdanovich kicks to Capella. Here's Hunter. And the layup is good. He's got 5.
Beautiful footwork and agility. DeAndre does damage down low.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And here's Beverly. Still scoreless. Tipped away. Gallinari finds Lopez. Takes the 3. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. They break it out. 5 on 3. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
Here's Lopez. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And we are not.
The previous play is under review.
Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Bucks lead by 5. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Middleton and Giannis slot in at the small and power forward. Damian Lillard out there with Malik Beasley. And it's Portis in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Young. Again, the Hawks score.
So smooth with it from the mid-range. Trae Young, just a fantastic scorer.
Inside. Portis finds Beasley. Launches a 3. The shot misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Johnson. There's the drive. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Quality pass from Sadiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
Giannis slashing. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Giannis has got 6.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace. Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Now, here is Young. He's got 10. Count it, and the foul. It's on Bobby Portis.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
Giannis drives in.
The playmaking skills of Lillard reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Now Young, 12 points for him. At the tip, and Chris Middleton pulls it down. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Hits the three-point bomb. Now it's a 4-point Bucks lead.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit trades. He's one of the best in the league at helping his team space the floor.
Johnson, a wide open look, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. That one goes in. Giannis has got 10 points.
Great look by Portis. For a young player, he really understands what they're trying to do.
Here's Buffkin. Count that one.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Portis the screen, and Lillard kicks to Middleton. Three-pointer, and another three for Milwaukee.
And how smooth is that jumper? Middleton making it look easy from the corner.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Pass to Capella. Now, here's Bogdanovich. Back to Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovich does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Buffkin, defended by Beverly. Outside Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
Now here's Beverly. Defense is right there. Griffin against Crowder. Crowder sets a screen for Gallinari. And so Milwaukee again turning it over. The Hawks trailing. Here's Buffkin. Pass to Griffin. Hunter with a screen on Crowder. And that one's good. Griffin's got his first basket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Gallinari wide open, drills the three-pointer. Gallinari's got 9.
When you're talking about Gallinari, he's always been a solid three-point shooter. Very consistent over the course of his career.
Capella, the pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Buffkin. The pass to Hunter. Over Gallinari. No good from 18. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. The Bucks on top, up by 3. And when we And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got DeAndre Hunter. He's out there with Griffin. Bogdanovich out there with Clint Capella. And it's Buffkin in at the point guard position. Here's Hunter. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 6. Lillard outside. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Bogdanovich, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Passes it to Lillard. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Beasley. Pass to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. And that one is good. And now it's an 11-point Bucks lead.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Middleton with it. Portis, a screen on Bay. A clear look here for Middleton. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here is Lillard. And he drives in from deep onto Antetokounmpo. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And Young kicks to Murray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
All the officials are all over that one.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Portis finds Giannis. Goes up to the stripe. Using his size, Giannis!
And you can see the growing confidence that Giannis has in that mid-range.
Young against Lillard. Here's the teardrop. Great D that time from Giannis. And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. Lillard outside. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Here's Giannis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Giannis has got 12 points in just the second half. Young against Lillard. Young's shot is good.
Look at the numbers Trae Young has put up in this one. He does it all.
Young against Lillard. .102 left in the fourth. Portis in the post. Murray on him. Easily outside. Hits it down to Middleton. Shoots over Bay. Almost, but it rolls out. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. Down by 12. The shot, no good. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Now here's Giannis. And there's the drive. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Giannis has got the lead up to 14 now for Milwaukee. Johnson with a screen on Lillard. The baseline J. Good on the jump shot.
You know, when you watch Trae Young, he sort of glides.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Johnson passes to Young. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Monk for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Bay. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
What an exciting season 22-23 was for Sacramento. But the run ended too soon, Richard.
Yeah, you know, I think a lot of people were rooting for the Kings' fresh blood in the playoff. But in the end, it was their upstate rivals, Warriors, that reminded everyone who they are.
A nice shot by Young.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Monk. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Monk's got 5 now.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
Bay outside. Fires the three. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And it's Monk missing. The Hawks have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's a Kongwu. Pass to Johnson. Shoots over Sabonis. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Monk for 3. The offensive rebound. Count it.
Just doing his job. Sabonis is there to snag the offensive rebound and put it right back.
Young with it. Fox picks him up. To the middle. Here's a Kongwu. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Kings have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Young against Fox. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Still Kings ball.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And the basket by Monk.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Young with it. Johnson a screen on Fox. Young misses. And to touch on Sabonis' game, his rebounding might not get enough credit, RJ.
And it should be. He's almost always a lock to be a top 10 rebounder in this league. He's a quality passer, and sometimes his glass work falls under the radar.
Now here's Murray. And it's Bay. That time on the assist by Murray. Bay's got 7 points in the game.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Here's Fox. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Okongwu, a screen on Fox. Here's Young. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Yep, that one goes. He's got 9.
He is a rare one who's more comfortable inside. Fox, look, his game is about attacking, getting in close, not necessarily making a ton of threes.
Young, again, Atlanta.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's Monk, driving in. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Bay. Here's Murray. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. A good look from Johnson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Fox, the pass to Monk. 19-footer. Rebound Atlanta. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a...
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Hawks on top. They're up by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Bogdan Bogdanovic. Griffin is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Clint Capella, and it's Bufkin in at the 1. Hunter passes to Bogdanovic. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Bogdanovic has got his first basket.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Mitchell into the lane. Hey, rejected by Capella. Herter can't hit.
And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
Pass to Bogdanovic. Over Herter. Bogdanovic, no good. The Kings trailing. And here's Herter. He's scoreless. Going inside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
And so it's Bogdanovic with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Well, of late, it seems like Kevin Herter has taken his game to another level, Richard.
Well, a knockdown shooter, the Kings have made it a priority to set him up for quality looks, and they have reaped the benefits of those looks.
Now here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. Outside Herter. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Herter's got his second basket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Bufkin. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
Pass to Herter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Inside, here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
Over to the wing. Outside Herter. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Bogdanovic on the wing. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this is why Bogdanovic is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Herter from long range. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bufkin, checked by Mitchell. Pass to Griffin. And so the ball out of bounds. McGee touched it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Just 5 to shoot. Bogdanovich, that's good. And now a 5-point Hawks lead.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
Herder tries again, and it's laid in by McGee.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Capella. Oh, McGee with the block. They recover it, and it's good. 2 points. Bogdanovich has got 9 points in the quarter. The Kings have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Mitchell. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Buffkin. Checked by Mitchell. Down low. Here's Capella. The shot's good.
And what do you know? Capella with the high percentage look. That's his motto.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Herder from long range. Capella with a rebound. Here's Buffkin. To the paint. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Hunter. And so it's Bogdanovich making things happen for Atlanta. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Mitchell. Trey Lyles is out there with Chris Duarte. Then there's Kevin Herder, and it's McGee in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Young against Mitchell. Steps back. Young with the bucket. Young's got 8.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
And it's the Kings ball. Trailing by 5. There's Herder with the 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Johnson a screen on Mitchell. Here's Young. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. Monk finds Sabonis. Here's Barnes. The shot off that time. Good D by Okongwu. Bay passes to Okongwu. Picked up by Okongwu. Here's Murray. Great D that time from Monk.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Knocks down the long J. Barnes has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. You know, Richard, when it comes to excelling in every facet of being a guard, De'Aaron Fox is that guy.
And there's no question, he can take over with the scoring and get his teammates involved, B.A. He is a pest on defense. This man does it all.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. From the high post, and Sacramento again with the bucket.
So fast, Fox just pulls up like lightning.
Young against Fox. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Barnes feeling it out a bit. That's tipped. Monk for three. Another three for Sacramento.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Fox outside. Let's go with a three. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Hunter. Over Murray. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Keegan Murray.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. And both free throws good for Hunter.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Lyles. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Hunter with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. Money from the wing. Hunter's got 6. 54 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball. Here's Bufkin. Bogdanovich on the wing. Pass to Capella. Griffin in the post. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
Here's Lyles. And the Kings with another 3. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Bufkin. Outside Hunter. Two on the clock, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on JaVale McGee.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Hawks on top, leading by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. And it's Bay in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Mitchell. Pass to McGee. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And so they foul intentionally.
Davion Mitchell, second personal foul. First team foul. Substituting on the court.
Here's Okongwu. Now here's Young. Back to Okongwu. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 3.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Out to Sabonis. Pass to Murray. Now here's Barnes. Here's Fox. Up and in on the layup.
It's the speed of the Aaron Fox that's just so tough to match.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. And the shot goes down.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Sacramento has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Barnes. Out to Fox. Pass to Murray. Back to Fox. With the drive. And it's Fox with the jam.
The lefty, De'Aaron Fox, boy, I am happy I do not have to check him.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Getting better at finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get physical.
And both free throws good for Young. The Kings have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Fox, the pass to Sabonis. There's the drive. The basket's good off the assist from Fox.
Look, he is so agile and creative on the drive. Guarding Sabonis when he's attacking, well, let's just say that is a bit of an issue.
Okongwu, a screen on Fox. Here's Young. Young with a nice take to the rim.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Back to Fox. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The Hawks have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Monk against Murray. Driving to the basket, and that one drops for him. Now it's a 4-point Atlanta lead.
It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs it.
Murray finds Monk. Gets the 3 to fall.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Now Young. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pass to Okongwu. And here's Young. He's covered by Fox. Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Nice play by Murray, showing off that passing skill set of his.
Young with it. 1:02 left in the fourth. Pass to Johnson. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Murray. He connects!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Out to Sabonis. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Johnson.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Young against Fox. And here's Young. Outside Murray. The 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Sacramento calls timeout. They trail by 6. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And it's the Kings with the ball. 6-point game. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Here's Johnson.
best in the West.
Really wondering if this is a preview of a postseason matchup. Both teams have aspirations of representing the Western Conference all the way in the finals, so they have the talent to do so.
Now Sacramento starting 5. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Backcourt pair is Fox and Monk, and it's Barnes in at the 3 slot. Now here's Jackson. Jackson finds Bain. Lets it go from deep. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Now here's Monk, the fast break chance. Over in the corner, Barnes. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, the whole arc is within Barnes' skill set. Can't let him find these openings.
Outside for Jackson. Here's Bain. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Jackson against Murray. Jackson passes to Morant. Outside for Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And it's Morant. That time on the assist from Williams.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
So, Brent, after a 16-year playoff drought, the Kings made the cut before losing a very gritty first-round matchup.
What an unbelievable series, Kevin, that was against the Golden State Warriors. I mean, taking them to 7. Ultimately, they came up short, but they've got a ton to be excited about moving forward.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Jackson, a screen on Fox. Morant passes to Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Wasted no time on that one.
That's a needle in a haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Fox against Morant, and he hammers that one down right in the face of De'Aaron Fox.
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
They retain possession. A steal. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And the body control of Morant, still able to guide that one home.
Murray outside. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Down low, here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Now, here's Fox. Pass to Sabonis. Fox kicks to Barnes. Sabonis with the ball. The kick out to Fox. 5 to shoot. A 3-ball. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, all Fox needed was the ball because he was in a great spot for that possession.
It's Morant with the drive. Count that bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
There's the drive. Jackson passes to Bain. And that one is stuffed right through.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Now here's Murray. The kick out to Barnes. But no one around him. No good from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Williams against Fox. Out to the right wing. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. And that one's good. Barnes.
Barnes keeps competing out there. When you sink a 3 on him, he's going to come back and try to make you pay.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Morant against Fox. Jackson, a screen on Fox. Morant passes to Jackson.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
How about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Murray sets a screen for Fox. Three-pointer. Unable to get that one. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. He comes away. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Marcus Smart is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Rose. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Kennard in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Here's Mitchell. Herter on the wing. Kennard covering. Mitchell kicks to Lyles. Here's Duarte. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Brandon Clark.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small, lots of 4s, even traditional 3s play the 5. But with MVP level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Herter on the wing. Pass to Duarte. Kings moving the ball around. The pass to McGee. And that's a foul called on Santi Aldama. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Count the basket.
Known for being a scorer, Herter is good at staying active and then looking to capitalize inside.
Mitchell against Rose. Smart deciding where to go with it. There's a screen by Aldama. Second shot opportunity. Kennard finds Aldama. Outside, Smart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drops in the tray.
And of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the 3. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite.
And Herter gets it to go.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Rose against Mitchell. It's stolen by Lyles. Now here's Herter. Defense right on him. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Not settling for jump shots there as Herter gets his way on the drive.
Here's Rose. Makes it off the glass. Rose has got his first 2 points.
Now all the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Herter against Kennard. Over to the wing. Back to Mitchell. To the left side wing. Pass to Herter. Just 5 on the clock. McGee with it. Here's Duarte. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Memphis leading by 3. Smart passes to Rose. Clark inside. Smart kicks to Rose. Clark a screen on Mitchell. Tries again. McGee with the block. Passes it to Herter. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Rose passes to Clark. Yep, that one goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Driving to the basket. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Herter.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Right side, Smart. Kennard finds Smart. And another basket for Memphis.
And Kennard, well schooled, just keeping his eyes up and making that play.
Pass to McGee. Back to Herter. To the paint. And it's McGee with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And it's Clark in the corner. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Clark's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is what the coaching staff loves when they watch Clark, wanting to improve his shooting off the catch.
There's the pass to Herter. Mitchell outside. Pass to Herter. And it's Lyles in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Kennard. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the floor for Sacramento, backcourt pair is Fox and Monk. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. And it's Barnes in at the 3. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. Intercepted. Bain with it. Sabonis defending. Memphis shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
And stolen by Barnes. He kicks it to Fox. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one's on Morant.
It's definitely a part of the game that Fox wants to work on. These haven't been easy for him in the past.
Now here's Morant. He's got 11. Jackson a screen on Fox. The 3 from Morant. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And we all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Sabonis with the ball. Williams picks him up. Jackson against Murray. That's a 2 from Barnes. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Barnes has got 8.
Harrison Barnes very comfortable in that catch and shoot.
Morant against Fox. Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely. And finished off by Morant.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Brent, many noteworthy second-generation stars in the NBA right now, like Domantas Sabonis.
Yeah, unbelievable. Had a chance to play against his dad, who was a force to be reckoned with at the center position. But Domantas has exceeded him in some ways, like multiple all-star selections.
Bain against Monk. Murray sets a screen for Monk. Here he goes. 6 to shoot. Murray dishes to Barnes. And a miss there on the triple.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the Grizzlies' backcourt is in the conversation for the best starting backcourt in the league. Desmond Bain says Ja is obviously the focus, and that's why I feel like we're a good combo. If they want to sell out on him and pack in the paint, and that leaves me open on the perimeter, do eye damage. Kevin, back to you.
And he does a lot of damage. David, thanks. A great tandem indeed.
Murray has size and versatility and can shoot it. Those are the kind of guys who are in demand.
Morant with it, now guarded by Fox, and stolen by Barnes. Murray left side. From deep. Another three for Sacramento.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Bain passes to Jackson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. So Memphis ends up going with the new group.
Substitution on the court.
The Kings trail by 6. Fox feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Barnes. Sacramento moving it around. That's good from Fox on the assist by Monk. Monk's got 3 assists now in this one.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. Kennard against Herter. There's a screen by Aldama. That's a 2 from Kennard. And that time, also a missed shot.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Rose against Mitchell. Pass to Orte. Shot clock at 5. And it's Lyles in the corner. Here's Mitchell. Hangs. McGee. Great positioning on the putback. And now just a 1-point Grizzly lead.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Outside for Smart. Kennard, the pass to Rose. Lets it go. JaVale McGee grabs the miss. Here's Herter. Takes it inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. Herter's got 13 points.
And everything working right now for Kevin Herter on the offensive end.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. It's Sacramento. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. The pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Substitution on the court.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson is out there with Williams, and it's Jackson in at the center filling out the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Jackson misses. Kings leading now by 3. Murray kicks to Sabonis. Going inside. And it's Murray penetrating. Monk for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
If Murray can keep his passing up, he'll be a force in this league.
Here's Morant. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But When it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Fox against Morant. Jackson, a screen on Fox. Morant with a wide open look. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Not to be outstaged, Morant saying right back at you.
Pass to Murray. The kick out to Fox. On the wing, Barnes. Fox goes in. 1 for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
3 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Jackson, a screen on Fox. Really left alone that time. Morant's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Memphis.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Hands it from downtown. Morant's got 11 points in the quarter.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him. And that's the reason why Sabonis gets the rock. He's just upping the ante.
Poked away. It's stolen by Monk. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Payne. Williams finds Morant for the 3. Out that one, and the Kings lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Williams.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
And there's the pass to Monk. 1:12 left in the game. The feed to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Saw a lot of this from Murray as he worked his way into the league. Starting to show up now.
Morant drives in. Jackson has the open look. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
On the wing, Monk. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. Here's Fox. Drives to the hoop.
No, sir. Jackson Jr.'s shot blocking abilities, part of why he was a top 5 pick back in 18.
Williams passes to Morant. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They lead by 2. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The Grizzlies making a change here. Kennard's checked in. And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, Mike Brown had some advice for the team during the break. Now they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
There's a quiet confidence that Monk seems to play with. You can see he just feels like nobody can guard him. Kid just plays with an edge.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're trailing by 4. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. JaVale McGee's checked in for Sacramento. Morant against Fox. There's Jackson with the three. And here are the Kings now. They lead by 4. Monk with the ball. Flash, you can expect both teams to play hard here tonight.
Yeah, these conference games are so important, especially when it comes to a rivalry like this. Both teams have had this one circled on their calendars for a while.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Bain and Williams are your wingmen. Jackson is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Morant in at the 1 spot. Now here's Morant. With the drive, and Morant throws it down.
Let me just say this, you're going to want to put some extra tape on your ankles if you've got to guard Ja Morant, because his handle is on a string.
Here's Nurkic, back to KD. It's Allen on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. No good from Durant. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant drives in. The kick out to Bain. Jackson from long range. Sinks the triple.
The potential of Jaren Jackson is endless. A center who has a tremendous J.
So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost, this team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time. Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
Now here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Here's Booker. Misses from short range.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The kick out to Bain.
Such an underrated defender. Kevin Durant affecting that shot.
Bain, no good. Allen passes to Nurkic. Booker outside. Goes up on the wing. That one off the back iron and out.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And it's Morant missing.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Outside, Bain drills it from outside.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Booker against Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
Nurkic kicks to Booker. Into the lane. Durant for 3. They grab their own miss. There's Nurkic putting it right back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And Morant throws it down.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. For 3, Durant. Durant with another miss. Now the Grizzlies with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Morant with it, now guarded by Booker. Morant against Booker. Jackson a screen on Booker. 6 to shoot. Jackson dishes to Morant. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Morant's got 11.
Look, when you're as explosive as Ja, then opponents are going to let you take shots from you.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Morant. 11 points in the game. Bain against KD. And that one's good. Morant, 13 points in the game.
And Morant won't be denied. Exceptional at pushing through contact.
30 seconds left to play in the first. Inside, here's Jackson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Nurkic the pass to KD. Back to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Allen. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. O'Neal is out there at Bowl. Then there's Gordon. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Lee in at the 1. Outside for Smart. And the pass to Kennard. Driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kennard's got the lead up to 11 now for the Grizzlies. And a key guy for this offense, Luke Kennard.
One of the best shooters in the game, can do it off the catch and off the bounce. Rarely misses a free throw, and when he doesn't have a good look, he makes the right play.
And it's Gordon missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Rose. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one's on Eric Gordon.
And Rose, a fighter, someone who challenges defenders inside and attracts their attention.
That one misses. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report. Now here's Lee. Brandon Clark missing his last shot. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Now here's Lee. Pass to Eubanks. Kennard against Bowl. Back to Eubanks. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And at 7-2, Bowl has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Rose attacking. Good work there as it goes.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Lee kicks to Gordon. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Aldama passes to Clark. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Good on the triple. Kennard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
O'Neal drives in. Gordon, the pass to O'Neal. Lee outside. Driving in. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. Lee's got his second basket of the game.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Rose scanning the floor. Here's the lob to the hoop. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel.
Phoenix ball.
Suns trail by 9. Out to Lee. Gordon against Smart. Gordon, the pass to Lee. Back to Gordon. On the wing, Lee. And the rejection by Clark.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
Shots good by Kennard.
3-point field goal.
23 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Lee against Rose. Clark a screen on Lee. Up there for Clark. And so it's Memphis going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
One more time, fans.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson is out there with Jackson, and it's Williams at the 3. Nurkic kicks to Beal. Back to Nurkic. Outside for Beal. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And this is Beal's role. He's out here to score the ball, and he does it at a high rate.
Morant passes to Jackson. Memphis moving it around. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Jackson. Morant's got the lead up to 14 now for Memphis. Here's Durant, and he drops in the layup off the glass. KD's got 10 points.
You gotta keep Durant out of the lane. Once he gets a step on you, he's scoring.
Morant's against Booker. Jackson has the open look, and again it's Memphis with the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Booker. No scoring in this one. Feeds away. Rebound by Williams.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Jackson down low. KD's on him. Morant outside. Back to Bain. Nurkic with the steal. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nurkic. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. 2-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league. I mean, everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better. Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report.
And it's so difficult to defend Morant in a pick and roll because not only can he get his own, but he can also create passing angles in very tight spaces.
Booker with no one around. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Booker's got his first 3 points of the game. Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there.
Now here's Morant. 16 points for him. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
And this is what John Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
Outside for Beal. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
1:21 left to play in the third. Morant against Booker. Morant drives in. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Beal finds Booker. Kicks it out to Allen. The three-pointer, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 16. Rose with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Booker against Rose. Shot clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Grizzlies have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
Allen, that's good.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Rose against Booker. Rose with the ball. Kennard for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just when it looked like the third quarter was over, that happens.
And so it's Memphis. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We've got more in store for you right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Allen is out there with Nurkic. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And here's Morant. He takes it in, and Morant throws it down.
This is what Morant does so well. No one can stay in front of him.
Outside, KD. From outside, off the mark. And the Grizzlies leading by 16. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Nurkic against Morant. A shake. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
A great scorer. Morant showing his poise on that shot.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Grizzlies.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Morant against Booker. Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely. Here's Jackson. That shot misses. Suns trail by 16. Here's KD on the jam by Kevin Durant.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Morant against Booker. Morant scanning the floor. Pass to Jackson. Durant with the steal. Beal against Bain. Out to KD. Allen outside. Back to Durant. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Williams with the block. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Driving the lane, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
And Booker kicks to Nurkic. Back to Booker. From outside the arc.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
It's rebounded by Memphis. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That'll be his second foul of the game. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Morant against Booker. Now here's Morant. He's tightly guarded. Jackson a screen on Booker. Here's Morant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
It's truly hard to exaggerate just how explosive Ja Morant is on the floor.
No, because there is no exaggeration, Greg. It's just whatever you say and you see. It is impressive, and he is elite. The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Durant. Beal from long range. Good on the three-point shot.
That's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Morant. Into the lane and finished off by Morant.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Memphis.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Ja Morant.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Morant with it, now guarded by Nurkic. And a wide-open look for Bain. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Now Morant. So no.
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Lillard outside. Unloads. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's unselfishness right there. Full display. Giannis wanting to get it to open teammates.
Outside for Booker. Allen attacking. Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, Beal. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
A volume three-point shooter. Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
Well, Grant, how do the Bucks put the pieces back together and make a run at another title?
Well, the hope is this new coaching staff will unlock some new wrinkles and find ways to keep their offense from stalling in the clutch. He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Beal from outside. The rebound by Beasley.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Drives to the hoop. Out to Portis. Back to Beasley. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Smart pass by Portis, showing the ability to make good decisions with the ball.
Booker goes in. Pass to Nurkic. And stolen by Middleton. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. On up the court. And then Portis with the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Following the score by Milwaukee. Booker attacking. For 3, Allen. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Kept alive. The shot no good. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Durant, the pass to Nurkic. And here's Booker. Allen outside. Beal from outside. The Suns get another 3.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Pass to Middleton. Fires for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance. Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Durant. Back to Booker. Pass to Durant. Booker against Portis. Booker on the take. The kick to Durant. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Portis with a screen on Booker. Here he goes. And the dunk by Lillard.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
And Booker, here we go. For 3, Allen. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Booker surveying the floor. Durant, the pass to Booker. Allen on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Durant. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Portis into the lane. Back to Middleton. Antetokounmpo outside. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over.
Attention fans, Now on the court is your height squad.
35 seconds left in the first quarter here. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Beal outside, beyond the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And on the glass, Nurkic makes it look easy, using his reach to snatch the ball and get a shot of his own.
Booker against Lillard. Pass to Middleton. All alone, and it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Yeah, you know, when you shoot the ball as well as Middleton does, you want to be hungry and looking for your shots. I mean, shot hungry is a good thing when you've got the stroke that he has, mid-range and long distance.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Bucks on top, up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And so in the game for the Suns, all the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Grayson Allen. Sinks it from distance. Crowder's got himself on the board with a three there.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
For three, Allen. And the Suns get another three.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Beverly against Booker. Crowder right side. The three. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Beverly to the middle. Out to Beal. Back to Booker. Pass to Nurkic. Now Booker. He's covered by Gallinari. Out to Beal. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
Tremendous focus from the little man, Patrick Beverly there.
Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Now Beal. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. Beal with it. Jackson in his pocket. The kick to Durant. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. Give that one to Jay Crowder.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And the Suns making a change here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. O'Neal comes in for Allen. Gordon, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. And it's Lee in for Booker. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Beverly, the pass to Lopez. Here's Gallinari. On the wing, Crowder. For three. And another three for Milwaukee.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Durant. This one for three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Right side, Gallinari. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
As a stretch four, those are the shots they're depending on Gallinari to hit. He rounds out their offense when he's hitting those shots.
For three, Durant. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Bol, he's checked in for the Suns.
Substitution for the Suns. Number 11, Bol.
Here's Gordon. To the left wing. Eubanks, the pass to Lee. Knocks it loose. Back to Gordon. Pass to Lee. 5 on the clock. Inside. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo says his greatest challenge lies within. He said, quote, I don't compete with others. I just compete with myself. Every other night, it's going to be another great player, but I just try to be consistent, have fun, enjoy the game, create art, and be the best I can be.
Artistry. I like it, Allie. Thank you. And Gordon has got the ball here for Phoenix. Trailing by 8. Pass to Lee. From downtown, hits the three-pointer. Lee's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
We often talk about Gordon's scoring ability, but there, great feed to an open teammate.
Gallinari for 3, connects from downtown. And the Bucks lead by 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Eubanks, the pass to O'Neal. Now here's Gordon. On the take. And Bol, here we go. And finished off by Bol.
Boy, the long strides of Bol, very impressive. Exceptional job attacking the hoop.
Up top, Beverly. Pass to Jackson. Out to Beverly. Outside Gallinari. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from three-point range. The Suns have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Outside Bol. Here's O'Neal. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. And finished off by Bol.
Those boards appear to me like easy money for Bol. Then the awareness to put it back through, that's good work.
A nice shot by Gallinari. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Jay Crowder with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The heavyweights for this team, Middleton and Giannis at forward. Damian Lillard out there with Malik Beasley. And it's Portis in at the center position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half.
Really amazing. Absolutely astonishing Antetokounmpo is on defense. I mean, he's disruptive wherever he is on the floor defensively.
Pass to Booker. For 3, Allen. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. Milwaukee has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Beasley. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. And now a 10-point Milwaukee lead.
Able to connect despite the defense being all over him. Beasley showing some toughness there.
Beal finds Booker. There's Booker on the attack. The 3. That one's good from Bradley Beal. Beal's got 9.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
Pass to Lillard. Back to Portis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, Clark, we know what Bobby Portis brings to the table. He loves the ball.
Yeah, he does, and he does it with a smile, with great passion and energy, and we do know that he'll give you double-digit points, and he'll stretch the floor with his three-point shooting. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Back to Nurkic. Beal outside. For three, Allen. And the Suns get another three.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Beasley for three. Bradley Beal puts it in. Phoenix has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to Booker. Out to Beal. Fires the three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Portis gets the bucket.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. On the wing, Durant. Down low. Outside Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Allen finds Booker. The kick to Durant. The three ball. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Antetokounmpo. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. Shoots over Durant. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Great defense. Can't let guys get open looks inside the arc.
Allen drives. Beal's got room. Gets to the corner and hits it. Beal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This speaks to the confidence Beal has in himself. Terrific work catching and firing off the catch.
And he comes up with a bucket. And the Bucks lead by 10.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Beal outside. 1 minute left in the third. Driving inside. The kick to Durant. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Lillard against Beal. Outside Booker. Takes a 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Out to Beasley. Pass to Lillard. Portis with a screen on Booker. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Allen outside from the arc. Fires in the triple. He's got 15.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going.
And so it's Milwaukee closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Eric Gordon, Drew Eubanks out there with Bol Bol. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Lee in at the point.
Well, you know, even when he makes them, the defense doesn't mind seeing Giannis shooting 3s.
Gordon on the wing, Beverly defending. Pass to Lee. Outside Bull. The Suns need to get off a shot. Lopez with the steal. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Allen, the pass to Booker. 4-3, and Beal with the basket on the assist by Durant.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
Lillard against Booker. Three-pointer. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now. Allen with it. Middleton covering. The kick to Durant. Middleton against Allen. Back to Durant. Allen on the wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Pass to Lopez. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
You know, quite frankly, Middleton is the kind of guy that scores from all over the court. I mean, you just have to give him a little room so he can get his shot off, and he's typically knocking it down.
Durant, pass to Booker. Durant with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Beal outside, from deep. The rebound by the Bucks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
Gordon, he's checked in for Booker. And so Durant will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 11-point game. Nurkic up top. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Allen, the pass to Durant. KD splashes the triple.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Lillard with the ball. It's Middleton on the wing. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Allen on the wing. Middleton covering. And Eric Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Beverly with it. Picked up by Allen. And they double up Middleton. To the paint. Here's Lopez. Soft touch off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 10.
It's clear now how this is going to end, and I'm not surprised. great win for the Bucks.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Chris Middleton.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Durant with the bucket.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Gordon against Lillard.
Two teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The big men on the floor for them, Giannis and Portis. Beasley on the wing along with Middleton. And it's Lillard in at the point.
And the vision of the Greek Freak, they're able to pick out the opening.
And here's Young. Over Lillard. Young, good.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Lillard, the pass to Portis. The three. Rebounded by the Hawks. Murray with it. The kick out to Young. Off target from outside. We're about 1 minute into the first. Beasley with a clean look. Drains the three-pointer.
And he can be pretty consistent out there, so the defense is going to have to force Beasley off the line.
Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Lets the three fly, and another three for Milwaukee.
And not just a volume shooter. Lillard, very accurate.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Johnson with a screen on Lillard. Here's Young on target from 13 feet. Young's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight. Where was the D on that one? Just too easy.
Young outside. Johnson the screen. Young dishes to Johnson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Like to see that from Trey, directing traffic, getting a good result there on the pick and roll.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Kicks it out to Beasley. Middleton against Okongwu. Clock at 6. That's a 2 from Lillard. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Lillard's got 7 points.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. It's just Chris Middleton making a play.
Here's Young with the drive, and the layup's good off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Beasley. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Pulls up from the corner. He doesn't hit that one.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Brent, don't you love what a team player Giannis is? A star with very little ego.
So one of the things, Greg, he does so well is deflect everything or reflect everything back to him. It's about him. He'll compliment his teammates, and then he'll take on the responsibility when the team isn't playing at its highest level.
And the shot goes in.
Not easy to keep Bobby Portis away from the painted area where he carves out a lot of room and just works hard.
To the middle. Here's Okongwu.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Lillard against Young. Puts one up from 19. Rebound by the Hawks.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Bay. That's good, and Johnson with the assist.
Bay can use a mix of power and finesse. He gets that close.
Middleton outside. Giannis outside. He takes it in. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Yeah, he might not be the biggest guy out there, but he's willing to rip that rim off.
Young against Lillard. Now, here is Young. Lays it up off the glass. Young's got 10 points in the game.
And Trey doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Brook Lopez is out there with Gallinari. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then it's Jay Crowder. And it's Beauchamp in at the 2. Now, here is Gallinari. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You know, Brent, I've got to ask, now that the age of college basketball dynasties is more or less over, do you miss it?
Yeah, I don't know so much if I've ever thought about it, Kevin, as dynasties, just so much as powerhouse teams that every year you see we're competing at the highest level in the NCAA tournament. So, not really. I love the open competition, and I love that players have a choice now to where it is that they can control where they're going to make the biggest contributions collegiately.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, there was quite a bit of shakeup in the Hawks front office last season amid rumors of discord. DeJounte Murray said, there's a lot of noise, but at the end of the day, winning takes care of it all. So we need to control what we can control, continue to come together as brothers, and try to go out and win basketball games. Devin, back to you.
All right, that's all they can do. David, thanks. So it's Atlanta now. Following the 3 by Milwaukee, Capella hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Capella's got his first points of the game.
Every year, Clint Capella up there, one of the highest percentage field goal shooters we have in the NBA.
Here's Beauchamp. And the 3 off target. And so Griffin will bring it up for Atlanta. Passes it to Capella. Here's Buffkin. Now Capella. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Lopez. The Bucks trail. Here's Beverley. He has yet to score. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Hawks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Buffkin. Defended by Beverley.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame. A smart block, if you will.
Right side, Bogdanovich. Hunter, no one around him. Buries it from 3-point range. Hunter's got the lead up to 4 now for the Hawks. Lopez kicks to Gallinari. Here's the 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Hawks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Capella. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now it's a 6-point Hawks lead.
And the coaching staff loving the fact that Hunter is getting after it with the hustle. Good effort on both ends.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Buffkin. After the basket by Milwaukee. And he elevated the slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
Gallinari surveying the D. He was all alone on that one. Gallinari's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Hawks lead by 6. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the second quarter.
Well, the ball on a string right now for P-Bev. Moves like this are pretty creative from the point guard.
Here's Bufkin. The pass to Bogdanovich. He kicks it to Capella. Misses the baby hook. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Pass to Gallinari. Takes it inside, and Gallinari throws it down.
Fantastic attack by Gallinari. Once he realizes the defense was cheating up, took advantage of it.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Griffin. Pass to Bufkin. Back to Griffin. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. In the corner, it's Hunter. 4 on the shot clock. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Well, the footwork for Hunter there was really solid, able to catch and shoot.
Gallinari attacking, and Gallinari throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks lead by 3. And thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Johnson is out there with Bay. And it's Okongwu in its center. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Counted, and the Atlanta lead has been cut back down to 3 points with the bucket from Damian Lillard. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Lillard against Young. Shoots over Lillard. Shots good from Young. Young's got 12.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
Beasley finds Antetokounmpo. There's Giannis with the slam.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Young with the ball. Lillard picks him up. That's tipped. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back. That one falls. 8 points for him.
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo remains so consistent. He said, I want to get to the position that my game is boring. People don't talk about it because I do it every single night, but I don't get bored. The greats, the best players, never get bored. They always give their best every given night, and that's my mindset. Kevin?
Oh, D.A., I love it. Thank you so much for the report. Lillard against Young. Antetokounmpo passes to Beasley. Kicks it out to Lillard. 5 on the clock. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Well, the find from the off-guard Beasley there, would like to see more of that. Malik working the ball around.
Young looking it over. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurt so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Milwaukee's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Young against Lillard. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Well, we just see this time and time again from Damian Lillard, a quality decision on the pick and roll.
Here's Young. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. They lead by 1. Down low, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And Lillard right now at that point guard position has total control of the offense.
Murray against Beasley. And it's Murray penetrating. Looking at DeJounte Murray, it's amazing, Bren, how well he recovered from a serious injury just a few years ago.
Yeah, you never know how a guy is going to bounce back from an ACL injury and a complete year off from basketball, but he is back to full strength, and he has been awesome. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Atlanta making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Giannis drives in.
That's fun to see the handles coming out there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, how do you stop a near 7-footer who's got some dribble skills like that?
Hunter with a screen on Lillard to the inside. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
The Hawks trailing. Here's Buffkin. Screen by Capella. Down low. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Beverly the pass to Beauchamp. Latrey buries the long-range jumper. Beauchamp's got 8. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Here's Bogdanovich. Banked in off the glass.
Bogdanovich focused on scoring on the inside, and when he gets close to the basket, looked like he was hungry to get 2.
Beverly the pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Passes to Capella. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Back to Capella. Outside for Griffin. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Bogdanovich. Rejected by Crowder.
That's just good defense as Crowder in the right spot.
Fires the 3. Beauchamp misses. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Hunter with the screen on Gallinari. Bogdanovich wide open. Nice shot from the wing. Bogdanovich has got the game tied up here for the Hawks. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And we're coming right back at... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Beasley on the wing along with Middleton. The big men on the floor for him. Giannis and Portis. And it's Lillard in at the point.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Johnson finds Okongwu. Murray right side. Bay able to
Yeah, Bay is an active player, and I like watching him get assertive, especially on the offensive rebounds.
Back to Lillard. Middleton on the wing. Beasley outside. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Lillard from outside. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Well, you might have thought he was rushing. I think he knew exactly what the time was on the clock. Lillard keeping his composure.
Here's Young. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Third personal.
It's on Damian Lillard.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so Young nails them both.
You have to love Trae Young's relentlessness on the floor. His focus, just giving the game 100% of himself and not messing around in any regard.
And then Lillard slams it in.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Johnson. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Coaches often talk about building a wall to try to stop the Greek Freak. And that time, that wall wasn't strong enough.
And Young kicks to Murray. Goes up to the stripe. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Here is Lillard. Fires from deep. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Okongwu with a screen on Lillard from 17 feet out. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Young. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard against Young. Kicks it out to Beasley. Takes a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Beasley's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bucks.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line in a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Middleton the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Middleton. 1:33 left to play in the final quarter. Lillard outside. Beyond the arc. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Murray for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Milwaukee leading by 6. Jackson.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Young from outside. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. In the corner, Portis. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Giannis with it.
Work cut out for him here against these two high-powered offenses.
Get your popcorn ready. There should be a ton of scoring, but I'm also looking to see which team can bring the most intensity on defense. In the end, that will be the deciding factor in this one.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. Fox and Monk, they're the guards. And it's Sabonis in at the center position.
Now, I like Murray's shot selection, especially when he's this close to the rim.
Here's Murray. The Kings getting their last shot to go.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
They kick it out to Murray. Back to Fox. Pass to Sabonis. It's stolen by Okongwu. Bay passes to Murray. The kick out to Johnson. Up top, Bay. He's guarded by Barnes. 5 to shoot. Here's Young. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
Johnson a screen on Fox. Young, the pass to Johnson. They kick it out to Murray. From the high post, and he gets it to go.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Fox. Oh, and Johnson with a block. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist by Johnson.
Definitely undersized, but Trae Young has heart.
Murray for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Young against Fox. Picked up by Okongwu. To the middle. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Now here's Sabonis. Outside Murray. Launches it. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Murray's got 8.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Wing shot on the way. Count it.
Definitely a shot guys are using more these days. Trae Young getting to his mid-range action.
Fox with the ball. Now Okongwu defending.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Sabonis with it. Back to Barnes. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And Atlanta has possession, trailing by 2. Young against Fox. Young attacking, and yep, it's good. He's got 6.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Fox, the pass to Murray. Outside Monk, lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Hawks. There's 1:12 left in the first quarter. Okongwu with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
In terms of playmaking, Trae is as good as they come.
Up top, Monk. On the wing, Murray. Beyond the arc. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Bay left side. Launches a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
I love the answer by Saddiq Bey. He drained that response.
Now here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Fox against Young. Okongwu, a screen on Fox. Pass to Okongwu. It's stolen by Barnes. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. Now Monk. No points so far. Murray with it. Sabonis with a screen on Johnson. Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. After this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, things have gone the way they wanted here in the first period.
Sometimes you have a quarter where everything just goes according to plan. Superb start to this game for them.
We've got Bogdan Bogdanovic. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Clint Capella. Then there's Griffin, and it's Bufkin in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
Here's Herder. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Here's Bufkin. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Not just a scorer, Bogdanovic shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
Mitchell, the pass to Lyles. Outside Herder. Over Bogdanovic. And another basket for Sacramento.
Kevin Herder, a terrific catch-and-shoot player, both from a stationary position and coming off screens.
Here's Bufkin. He takes it in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling from them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Inside. Stolen by Capella. Down low. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Outside Mitchell. And there's the drive. Here's Lyles. Pass to Duarte. Now Mitchell. To the inside. It's Herder on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Nails it from beyond the arc. Herder's got 7 points in the game.
That's Kevin Herder's bread and butter, where he shot 42% from beyond the arc his sophomore year in college.
And here's Griffin outside. Drops in the 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Griffin against Mitchell. From 7. The rebound by the Hawks.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Here's Bogdanovic.
A good shooter from the line. Bogdanovic welcomes these chances.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Herder can't hit.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And Capella slams it down.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
Herder from long range. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. He's got 10.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Inside, the kick out to Griffin. Lets the three fly. Another three for Atlanta.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
1:14 left to play in the second quarter. Lyles, the pass to Mitchell. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Bogdanovich. Over to the left wing. And it's Capella with the jam.
What separates Capella is his quick jumps around the rim. Tremendous athlete.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Here's Duarte. They grab their own miss.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Buffkin. Checked by Mitchell. McGee with a steal. Mitchell against Bogdanovich. McGee, a screen on Bogdanovich. Pass to Herder. From behind the arc. Buries it from three. And now it's just a 2-point Atlanta lead.
You know what? Herder's been in a zone all night, really lifting this offense.
Hunter, a screen on Herder. Baseline jumper. Whoa! He just got it off in time!
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the shot clock, ending the quarter the right way.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Hawks ahead, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Kevin Herder really making a difference here.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. Fox and Monk, they're the guards. And it's Barnes in at the 3. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Fox, that's good. Fox has got 8 points.
Explosive speed gives Fox the clear advantage on the drive. He gets down the lane so fast.
Here's Young with the drive and a nice finish on the layup. And the Hawks lead by 4.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Monk finds Fox. There's the triple. And Bay pulls it down. And so it's Bay who brings up the ball for the Hawks. Okongwu, the pass to Bay. Murray with it. Fires it from 18. He's off on that one. The Kings have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Monk. And that one is stuffed right through.
And setting the table for his guys. Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
Outside Young. And the Hawks tack on 2 more. The Kings have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Fox feeling it out a bit. They kick it out to Murray. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Monk for three. Another three for Sacramento.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
Pass to Murray. Fires the three. And the Hawks with another three.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And here's Sabonis. Outside Monk. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
Terrific move from Trey. Man, he is confident trying plays like this.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Left side, Mitchell. And no good. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. Atlanta's got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Here's Bogdanovich. It counts! And the foul! That one on Herter.
Bogdanovich has good size and strength, and he's effective in drawing contact and completing plays.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Mitchell. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
The Hawks leading. Here's Bogdanovich. Off the inbound. No good. 1:09 left to play in the third quarter here. Out to the wing. McGee passes to Duarte. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mitchell's got 6 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Capella. Now Hunter down low. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on JaVale McGee.
In the paint, Capella can be so aggressive. The foul isn't going to hold his shot back.
And he can't hit the second. The Kings have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. There's Herter with the three. Rebounded by the Hawks. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Griffin. Good work there as it goes. 10 points for him.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
The Kings trailing. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Herter up top. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
And when you watch Kevin Herter shoot, has a long release, but he's very consistent with it.
Bogdanovich on the wing. Griffin finds Hunter. The three is up. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Sadiq Bey, and it's a Kongwu in at the center position, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Bey passes to Johnson. Here's Murray. Into the lane. Another shot. There's the block. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Malik Monk picks one up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
I think the mid-range game has been a go-to option for them in this game. And when it's working like it is for them, I see no reason to make a change.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Monk for three. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. Young against Fox. Young looking over the floor. On the wing, Bay to the paint. Oh, Fox with a steal. Outside Barnes. The putback. Rebounded by Johnson. And it's Murray with the ball for the Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Johnson. Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see it right there. One of Murray's biggest advantage is his lift off the floor.
Now Murray. Fox outside. Fires from deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
It's kept alive. Outside for Bay. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Hawks lead by 8.
Saddiq Bey embraces playing up-tempo basketball, catching the rock and taking his shots.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Barnes with it. Back to Monk. Driving in. Barnes finds Murray. The vertical of Murray on full display.
Yeah, and a promising sign of things to come. Murray looking totally in control right now.
Outside Young. Oh, and Fox with the block. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Murray, a screen on Johnson. Fox goes in. Murray for 3. Murray connects from outside.
Oh my, a monster bucket from Keegan Murray, answering the call.
There's a screen by Johnson. A nice shot by Young.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Fox against Young. And it's Fox penetrating. Drops in the layup for 2. Fox has got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
Here's Young. Shot from the low post is good. Young's got 14 points now in the second half.
This is something Trae Young loves to do. He's a big shot taker.
Murray passes to Sabonis. Outside Monk. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Fox. Over Young. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Hawks have got 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th. 44 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Young drives it in. That one falls. And now a 7-point Hawks lead.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Pass to Murray. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Johnson on the wing. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Murray.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
At the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Now we'll look at Memphis's starting group. Bain and Williams are your wingmen. Jackson is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Morant in at the point.
Clever play by Morant, sticking with his shot to ensure he gets himself fouled while in the out.
Hey, Richard, how about Mike Brown and these Kings and what they did in the 22-23 season? Wow.
Everyone was talking about the super teams. Meanwhile, the Kings ran the West and were atop the standings for most of the season. As they say in Sacramento, light that beam.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Looks like Fox was itching to answer back with that three. He is a capable shooter when he's in attack mode.
Jackson finds Jackson. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
On the wing, Monk. Launches a three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Nice play by Murray, showing off that passing skill set of his.
Morant against Fox for three. Williams, they get the rebound. Memphis moving that ball around. Bain inside the three-point line. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
Fox kicks to Sabonis. And here is Fox. Wide open look here for Murray. Another three for Sacramento.
Showing the range. Murray is very consistent from out there.
Fox against Morant. Jackson a screen on Fox. Morant passes to Jackson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Jackson's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Grizzlies. Fox kicks to Barnes. And another three for Sacramento.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
Talk about the value, Richard, of having a player like Harrison Barnes on your roster. It's immense.
He's a steady veteran who finds multiple ways to impact the game. It sets the tone for the rest of the guys out there. They know they have to work as hard as he does.
Sabonis finds Fox. Back to Sabonis. On the wing, Barnes. And it's off from three-point range. And the Grizzlies leading by three. Now here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Fox passes to Monk.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside, Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Morant against Fox. Three-pointer. Monk grabs the board. The Kings trail by three. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
The offensive rebound outside for Jackson. Morant against Monk. 6 to shoot. Morant drives in. And Morant throws it down.
That play is Morant's ball handling talents pretty much in a nutshell. Fast, smooth, and very effective.
Sabonis, the pass to Monk. The kick out to Barnes. Drains it from beyond the arc. Barnes has got 8 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Morant against Fox. Jackson a screen on Fox. Morant passes to Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. That's now 8 points for Jaren Jackson.
A big target with good hands. Jackson doing damage in the pick and roll.
6 seconds separate the shot and game clocks. Outside for Murray. Wants to get it to Morant and does. Jackson, a screen on Fox. Jackson down low, plays it up and banks it in. He's got 10.
And it's so difficult to defend Morant in a pick and roll because not only can he get his own, but he can also create passing angles in very tight spaces.
And so it's Jaren Jackson making highlights for Memphis. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for Memphis guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Santi Aldama is out there with Clark. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Rose in at the point guard position. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Memphis?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
Rose surveying the D. To the middle, stolen by Mitchell. Here's Duarte. Kennard covering. Duarte's shot good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Memphis leading. Outside for Smart. It's good. This time the assist from Rose.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
Great for a franchise like Memphis. Is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
And so it's Rose bringing it up for Memphis. Pass to Kennard. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Mitchell kicks to Lyles. Rose against Mitchell. Good ball movement here by the Kings. 5 to shoot. Here's Herter. It's rebounded by Memphis. Kennard with the ball. This one for 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Mitchell passes Duarte, and the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. Sabonis finds Barnes. Monk against Kennard. Drives to the hoop, and then Monk with the dunk.
And how committed is Monk there on the attack to the rim? When he puts it on the deck, he's looking to take it all the way.
And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That's his first foul. So Memphis ends up going with the new group.
Substituting on the court.
Barnes against Bain. You know, Richard, this is not just your job. You're a huge fan of basketball. So that being said, who is your favorite player to watch?
Back in the day, it was David Robinson. He was my very, very first favorite player, and I actually got to play against him in his last game that he ever played in the NBA Finals when they beat us. But right now, it's probably Steph Curry, Jokic, LeBron. I love guys that just play the game in such a beautiful, unique way. As a fan, that's my favorite.
Williams kicks to Jackson. And Barnes sends it back. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Up top, Fox. Guarded by Morant. On the wing, Monk. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Monk's got 8 points.
And Monk has proven that he is a terrific scorer from the perimeter. When he's in rhythm, he has no problem letting it fly.
The kick out to Williams. Payne for 3. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Barnes passes to Fox. There's 45 seconds left here in the second. Sabonis finds Monk. And he drives in. It's good. Now just a 2-point Grizzly lead.
One of the best passing bigs in the league. You can run your offense through Sabonis. He makes great decisions.
Morant against Fox. Jackson a screen on Fox. Morant.
Oh,
wow.
Yes. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Fox. 5 points in the game. With the jam.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Oh, and he got the ball!
Wow. Oh, beats the buzzer from way down court. These fans are stunned.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Memphis out in front, leading by 5. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Mitchell is out there with Kevin Huerter. Then it's Trey Lyons. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Duarte in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Driving in. He gets it in there. Huerter's got 7 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Back to Clark. Stolen by McGee. On the wing, Mitchell. Still without a basket. Here's Huerter. Lays it up off the glass. And the Kings lead by 1.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Fans, let's show some love for your Sacramento Kings.
And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
Murray right side. Up top, Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And this is what Ja Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
Murray outside. Monk kicks to Murray. Barnes outside. Monk for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And Monk's just got a good feel for kind of how to exploit the defense, especially about how quickly he gets his shot off after getting the pass.
The kick out to Williams. Passes it to Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
The competitive fire of Morant matching the three on the other end.
Morant against Fox. Monk, the pass to Murray. And here is Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Morant looking around. Jackson, a screen on Fox. Here's Morant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
From his first day in the league, opponents are going to make him earn it at the line. And look, Morant, he'll give him an easy look.
Both free throws good from Morant. The Kings trail by 3. Outside for Murray. Here's Fox. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. One thing that's really emerged, RJ, for De'Aaron Fox over the last few years is leadership.
Yeah, hey, when you combine great talent and maturity, your teammates will follow the example you set. And he is setting that example night in and night out. One of the fastest guys in the league. For Fox, it's about using his blinding quickness to his advantage on both ends of the floor.
Morant against Fox. Outside Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Williams. And foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can...
The previous play is
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Jackson. Santi Aldama comes in for Jaren Jackson. Kennard, he's checked in for Bain. And it's Rose in for John Morant. Wiles kicks to Herter. That one goes. Count it. Herter's got 8 here in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
There's the pass to Clark. Out left to the wing. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Clark's got his first bucket in this one.
You gotta know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Wiles no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Pass to Clark. Outside Rose. Back to Clark. The kick out to Williams. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Kings have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Pass to Herter. Lyles sets a screen for Herter. Passes it to Lyles. Sacramento moving it around. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And Kevin Herter, good for 3. Herter's got it all tied up now for the Kings. Mitchell against Rose. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Aldama slams it in.
And so difficult to contain Rose off the pick and roll. It creates opportunities all over the floor.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth, we've got Williams, Luke Kennard out there with Derrick Rose. Then it's Santi Aldama, and it's Clark in at the center position. And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Lyles. Rose against Mitchell. Outside Rose, and there's the pass to Aldama. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Jackson, he's checked in for Brandon Clark. Jackson comes in for Santi Aldama. Baines checked in for Luke Kennard. And it's Morant in for Rose. Fox against Morant. Feeds it to Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game. Fox looking it over. Murray, the pass to Monk. Barnes outside. Outside, Fox. In the corner, it's Monk. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Morant against Fox. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox.
A great score. Morant showing his poise on that shot.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Murray finds Monk. Outside for Murray. The wide open look here for Fox. Drills the three-pointer.
An area that Fox should continue to work on. When he's sinking threes, his offense becomes so much more dangerous.
Outside for Jackson. Back to Morant. On the wing, Baines. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes.
Morant with a wide open look. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Look, when you're as explosive as Ja, then opponents are going to let you take shots from deep.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Morant against Fox. Now here's Morant. Guarded closer. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Grizzlies.
Inside Jackson is so effective. His natural abilities give him the edge over the defense.
Monk's shot's good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Morant against Fox. Morant reaches to Jackson. The shot's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
One of the most dynamic passers to enter this league in a while, Morant. This man is in full control of the offense.
A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Off target with his 3. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Fox against Morant. Jackson, a screen on Fox to the paint. Jackson with the basket on the assist by Morant. And it's a 10-point Grizzly lead.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Memphis foul. Zaire Williams. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within single digits. Fox hits them both. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Well, this one is winding down now. Memphis can watch the clock run out.